So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it? And the shot! Brilliant from Cantona!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's just misjudged that one. Schneider. Now it's Cantona. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Lahm clears without hesitation. Might be danger here. And this is Roberto Baggio. And it's Schneider. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the arm. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Terrific effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Varane. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Thailand are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Gerrard. Messi. Looking for a runner. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Thailand presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Thailand cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And Messi! Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Cannavaro. A nice sequence of passes, this. Cantona, and he shoots! And that has fair fizzed. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's got space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And here's Baggio. And it's Gerrard. Good ball, good take. Cruyff. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Gerrard. Cantona shapes to shoot! And no mistake! And they've got their lead back! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, this is... He's had a shot! And here's Baggio. Schneider. And he was alert to it. Ambitious ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta. Nakata. Knocks it into space. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Dixon. Gerrard. Schneider. Gerrard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Cruyff. And this is Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cantona. Schneider. And he's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Pirlo gets on his bike and on the move. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. That's the end of the first 45. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
Thailand can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's Baggio! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Schneider. Looking tidy in possession here. That has been cut short. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Foot in. Looking for the run. Gerrard. Roberto Baggio, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Thailand clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cantona.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Schneider. Stam spots it and intercepts. Buriram United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Thailand may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Lam. Messi. Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Schneider. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Schneider. And it's Rijkaard. To Schneider. And this is Nakata. Cantona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cantona couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's having a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution for Thailand, number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
17,
Buriram
Messi.
United now in a position
15,
far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed.
He leaps for it! It's a goal! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Nicely aimed pass. Now that's well seen too.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that has not gone well. He's in a great position here, and he is deftly away. Rijkaard. Cantona. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. And here's Cantona. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
The final 5 minutes. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Roberto Baggio. Gerrard. Now it's Cantona. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Baggio! Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
2
Rummenigge.
minutes has been indicated.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Baggio. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rodgers. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Barcelona have... Ronaldinho! And another try! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pele is onto this. Oh, he's burst through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played back. And it's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's played it back. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
And here's McManaman. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Makaleli. Messi. He has found the way through. Ibrahimovic! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Messi. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Distributed tidily. Varane wins the duel this time. Messi. That's a good ball. Shoots! And he's stuck it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he's played it in low. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Pele. And he's quick to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. Pass somewhat off target. Maldini did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Japan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. He's found the way through. Ronaldinho. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Azar. Offside again. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Azar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho. So, a temporary halt to the action. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is...
And a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rafael Varane. Chooses to go crossfield. Just eases him off the ball. Seedorf. Driving for... He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has been knocked clear. It's McManaman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Now that has hit a defender. Messi chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
McManaman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. He's come in hard. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Japan presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Ibrahimovic. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Makaleli. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Pelé surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Nice control. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The referee has given a corner.
cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
changes
7,
afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 18, Sneijder. El dorsal 80, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 19, Messi.
Cruyff plays it short.
Ibrahimovic. Serán sustituidos por
Japan
el dorsal
are looking to
33,
go forward now.
Xavi Alonso. El dorsal 45.
This looks promising.
El dorsal 17.
Xavi Alonso,
El dorsal
the
20.
conductor, the
El
central
dorsal
piece to his
40.
team's
Va a
attack.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Perez, that has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Olise. Ibrahimovic going after that. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Perez. It's Perez! And that could come back to haunt them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Zanetti. Mohamed Salah is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That has ended up in no man's land.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Real chance! And there's a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And great leap! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to get it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! This time, surely! And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And that has left him in a heap. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a quick one. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Platini. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Xabi Alonso. Platini. And it's Perez.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is expertly dealt with. And there goes the final whistle. Japan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Thailand.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim. And the finish! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So there is the trophy-laden Frank Rijkaard, the essential piece in one of football's greatest ever club sides.
Yeah, and he's one of these players, Peter, who will ensure that your team is always going to be on the front foot by triggering attacks from deep, while doing all the dirty work in the background. He's also surprisingly prolific for someone who plays in that deeper role.
Indeed, he in fact scored one of the most important goals in the club's history, the one that allowed the Rossoneri to defend their European crown, a feat not repeated until 2017. Tries to get it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland finds himself offside. Good ball, good take. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out towards the flank, and he's managed to get free. He slings it in. Hernandez goes direct. Thailand still without a single shot on target. Adams wins the duel this time. Messi. And here's Del Piero. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, what? Mbappe! It's hit the upright. The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Mbappe really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Pirlo. Cruyff. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Adams. That's Rijkaard. Ribéry. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rummenigge. He'll try from distance. Oh, special. That is a special goal. A finish of true class. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Thailand are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Ambitious ball here. That has been cut short. And it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. And Messi! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Decent chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nicely aimed pass. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Adams. Beckenbauer. Adams. 5 minutes till the break. Rijkaard. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Mbappe! This looks promising. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Hernandez. And he opts to go forward. And that was nowhere near his best. Cruyff powering forward here. Del Piero takes a shot! And that's in! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Perfect placement. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Thailand are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're off again. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Rijkaard. And that has put paid to that. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. Now, this could be a chance. Now, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? Ferdinand can clear it away. Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Ribery. Thuram. A probing pass. He's had a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Hernandez. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Look at the space here. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe.
Oh, what has happened here? Cruyff. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Adams. Hernandez. Now it's Ribery. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! And one more try! It's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! Oh, that's an excellent interception. Thailand suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Nicely worked. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Roberto Carlos, spread neatly. Khan claims it, safe hands. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Messi. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've...
And a header! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Thailand go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good read, needed to be. Chance! And it's in! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Can he finish? And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And he's hit it long. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Now it's Messi. Adams. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Del Piero. Rummenigge. And a chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Vermaelen gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Now he's running away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Matheus Cunha surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Matheus Cunha. Obama! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared, and that has left him in a heap. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think.
Look, to make a change this early, Peter, is not the norm. He seems to be unhappy about it, and I sympathise. I think he's been harshly treated.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Rui Costa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No way through, so back it comes. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Cunha really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. The chance to break through. One 0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Hullet! goal! What a player! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring.
Score for Manchester United.
Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Manchester United have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. Beckham. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Hullet. Oh, super find. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Burmo going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Hullet. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Hullet clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind.
Tries one from range. He's had it taken off him. That is good progress on the left. Matheus Cunha tries to play it through. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And now the breakaway. Beckham is onto this. Hullet! Again, a brilliant save. This possibly the last play of the half. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Hullet. Gets a good foot in there. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
There's the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now he's off and running. Matheus Cunha. Now Dorgu. Gattuso. Bale. Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Casemiro.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Real chance!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Varane tries a measured ball. Forced to go back. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. And Burmo looking to receive it in space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Menu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dorgu drills one in. Manchester United have their third corner. Good ball, good take. And now they can spring out of defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now he's got chance, surely! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. Šeško! There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Ball is over the line. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now, that pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Menu gets over and intercepts. Burmo. Šeško! Now that looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gullit. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Burmo. Rui Costa. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Rui Costa is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Bale. And the through ball. Rummenigge receives it in a good position. Can he finish? It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's been... And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Burmo. Now it's Gullit. Menu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Matheus Cunha. Burmo. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Heaven. That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
This is a hard one to take.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Beckham. Can he finish? An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Beckham. Pinches it off him, and the counter is on. McManaman. Cannavaro goes long. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And there is your opener. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Number 23.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's McManaman. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now he's off and running. And that's been won straight back. McManaman. Gattuso cuts it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's chosen to go back, played out wide. Passing nice. Tries a shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Gattuso aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf, and he's gone backward here. Rui Costa. Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rui Costa. Rummenigge. Decent chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Japan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pelé. Pelé! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Bullish header! Oh, he's been caught napping. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Japan have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Bale. Gattuso tries to play it through. Always onto this. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Japan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Back on the way then.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Seedorf, renowned for his long-range shooting. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, looking to play him in, and he's definitely onside. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rui Costa. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Hullet. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Keeper's got his work done. Manchester United have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Beckham with the cross. He's having a shot! So, third corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the finish! And that's a good finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ibrahimovic is onto this. He'll try from distance. Pele. Seedorf. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their 4th corner of the game. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. It's McManaman. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he's been shifted off it. Knocks it into space. That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Hullet. And this is Ibrahim. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's a sharp finish. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now it's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. This is a promising build-up.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is McManaman. McManaman, well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cannavaro gets it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time. About as smooth as it gets. We thought they were done, but never say never. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. And Hullet! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Real chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thailand with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rummenigge. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thailand have the chance to go the other way. That's the throw. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
And he's being shifted off it. Rummenigge. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Suarez. And this is... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2, then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Always onto this. Hullet. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. Thailand are looking to go forward now. Platini running with intent. Rummenigge is onto this. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. He'll try from distance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And this is Luis Suarez. And now a sudden chance to counter. And now the breakaway. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gattuso.
Thailand are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes. Rummenigge! It's hit the upright. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hullet. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Roberto Carlos. Van der Sar claims comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pelé aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ibrahimovic. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Platini. He's had it taken off him. And that has left him in a heap. And this is Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been. Impressive jump! They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. Platini. Pele. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rui Costa. Beckham. This is a promising build-up. That is good alertness. Pele. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Rummenigge! Oh, it's come off the upright. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Rui Costa. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. The pass has gone astray. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Played into space. He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! Cleared away. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckham to take it as usual. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Carlos. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Now it's Rui Costa. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Pele going after that. Pele. And here's Suarez. The ball has bounced loose now. He's not got that quite right. Pele. Nice interception, well timed. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Thuram. And the counter is on. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez is flagged offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Gattuso. Looking for the run. It's a promising position.
Such good technique.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And it's been hooked away. And it's Michel Platini. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Lahm tries to pass it through. Vermaelen calmly anticipates. Rummenigge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Your final
for
thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Manchester United.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big... It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Hullet. Oh, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better.
Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be...
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's gone looking for safety. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Ajax are already two behind. Awful start. Kilitshoy. Zaire Emery. This is a promising build-up. Gattuso.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Hullet. Tries one from range. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
No, again there's no way through. Now it's Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. Evan.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's Rui Costa. Rummenigge! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Hullet. Oh, it's come loose.
Rui Costa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Skims one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Pressure, what pressure? Hullet is fouled. Yellow or red? It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Ajax are down to 10 men. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vermaelen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Doué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Kilitshoy, and he plays one through. And he's intervened well there. Now he's off and running. Rummenigge.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Can he finish? And he's straight offside. Kilitshoy, and here's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Goulart really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Look at the space here. Rui Costa. Beckham. This looks promising. Now that looks a decent ball. And Hullet! Goulart. Doué. Now it's Doué.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Yoro. That has been cut short. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Ajax really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Thuram. Gattuso. That's destined for the flank. Now here's the delivery. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Doué. Kilitshoy. Now it's Doué. Yamal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's Bale! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Impressive jump! And that has faded wide.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rummenigge. Bale. Rummenigge. And he shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Beckham standing over it. That's a decent clearance. He slinks, towering header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. And here's Hullet, and he's let fly! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
He's had it taken off him. And this is Hullet. Ibrahimovic. Doué. Yoro. And that was asking for too much. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Doué. Doué! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And it's Rui Costa. Rummenigge. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kill it Choi. Now it's Doué. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to retrieve it. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Bale. And he's had it nicked away. He's picked his way through, and it's played into the middle.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zaire Emery.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Some really good ball movement. He's having a pop! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Hullet. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Zaire Emery. Howson.
There will be 2
Kubasi.
minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And it's Doué. Rui Costa. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pelé. No, that's been intercepted.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vermaelen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Robson gets across to intercept that. Van Bronckhorst. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Monterey Bay have the chance to go the other way. Monterey Bay are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bale. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Monterey Bay are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Beckham. Pull it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Van Bronckhorst. Adriano. And Van Bronckhorst. Beckham. Robson running with intent. Vermaelen promptly onto that, and that is that. Stam. Rafael Varane. Del Piero. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played. Vermaelen can get it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Monterey Bay clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Del Piero. Rui Costa. Pull it. Pass somewhat off target. Bale. Rummenigge.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. And a header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Driven forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram. Mateus makes a dash for it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rui Costa has the space to scheme. Bullish header! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. And smartly reclaimed.
There will be one.
He'll try from distance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Ibrahimovic! That was superb goal! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Monterey Bay finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to get it away. Ambitious ball here. He's through here. Van der Sar can clear it away. And it's Del Piero. Adriano. Rummenigge. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vermaelen. Gattuso.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He might be in here! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Real pressure penalty, this. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. There's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Almost an hour gone. Robson. Del Piero. Del Piero. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. And Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's in on goal. Hullet! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mateus and Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Pelé, spread to the right, thinks about the shot. Ibrahimovic, can he spark a counter here? Robson, and it's Del Piero. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Referee's given a throw. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ibrahimovic! Robson. Beckham. It's a searching pass.
Monterey Bay really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a promising position. Rummenigge! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Adriano. And this is Pele. And this is Del Piero. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Del Piero. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's burst through. Nicely aimed pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking for options for movement. Doesn't quite get there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adriano. Van Bronckhorst in acres of space out wide. Looking for a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cannavaro clears. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Czech claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Provided by the local police.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's going for goal! Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Zubimendi. He's having a hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zubimendi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Rice.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of to hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
Can he get on the end of this?
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. They've got a corner here.
Corner number 2, then.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mbappe
Takes a shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
De Bruyne certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And he's there to retrieve it. Kvaratskhelia
and the shot!
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Beckham. Bale tries to pass it through.
Rui Costa.
Here it is.
Towering header! Goal! Manchester United!
And there is your opener. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
So what can they make of this? That ball looks a good one.
Oh, chance shot! This time, surely!
Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe.
Joshua Reysol really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rummenigge getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Couldn't squeeze it through. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne, and he is dashing away. Crunching tackle. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet, aimed at the far side. Oh, good effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's going wide left. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Picked out brilliantly.
He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolute
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Knocks it into space.
And he shoots!
And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. He's in a great position here, showing good feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Gets a good foot in there. Rummenigge was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this, and that's gone route one. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And just a quick reminder,
what have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so we're off again.
Kashiwa Reysol are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has...
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Rummenigge duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United have their lead. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for options for movement. Bale receives it in a wide position. Impressive jump! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that is a good ball. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught now. And one more try! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Zubimendi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Tries one from range! Corner number 4 coming up here. Van der Sar claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he'll try from distance! And that's another fine save. They're up to 5 corners now. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The corner count is rising. That's 6. He's having a pop! And again, he is at his elastic best. It's a lucky 7th corner. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Kashiwa Resol cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bale. And that's been won straight back. That's destined for the flank. Subimendi. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Threads one in. He has found the way through.
Kashiwa Resol really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game.
He's having a pop! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's turning into quite a... Oh, good climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Punched away. Flinged. Rummenigge! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 32, DeMarco. Number
Goes forward.
13,
Vermaelen gets across to intercept that.
Number 36, Zubimendi.
Now it's
Number
Greenwood.
19,
Shot could be on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 24, Vadio. Number 14,
Soboslai calmly anticipates.
Number 10, Bellingham.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
That's a nicely shaped ball. No foul, says the referee. Martinez. Beckham. Rummenigge. Great vision, and he's worked it through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a... Beckham! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolute.
And that is the last of the action. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Joshua Racel just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a searching pass. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Gattuso. Beckham. Thuram makes the interception. Vermaelen. Beckham. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rui Costa. Oh, that's well spotted. Darren Fletcher. And here's Cantona. Cantona! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice sequence of... takes a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a dangerous ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Back where it came from. Can he latch on to this? Stam calmly anticipates. Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's been hooked away. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Manchester United do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Knocks it into space. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Darren Fletcher. It's a pretty loose pass. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Best. Oh, this looks sharp. Darren Fletcher. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Gattuso. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Looking for the run. It's Rui Costa! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pinches it off him. He's in a great position here. Silvestre. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cantona has created one goal already. Darren Fletcher is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cantona. He might be in here. Cantona! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cantona is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's managed to get rid. O'Shea. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a cute ball. And it's Fletcher. Darren Fletcher can so cleverly bypass. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. And the keeper beats it away. So a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Manchester United just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge. Darren Fletcher. And here's Cantona. Tries one from range. Has another go. That's got him rattled. Corner number 4 coming up here. Thuram with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. O'Shea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And there's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Manchester United restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
They get a throw in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Dennis Law. Number 11, Cantona.
Oh, super ball!
Coming on the
Picked
field,
out Britt and
number
Fletcher!
7, Owen.
That
Number
caused a
5,
fair bit of alarm.
Rooney.
Darren Fletcher certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Hullet. Rui Costa. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Good read, needed to be. Rafael Varane is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Very nicely done. That's going across goal. Now the ball's gone astray. But they've got it again. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United leading now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Owen. That's good running with the ball. That is lovely. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A probing pass. Ferdinand. And here's Owen. Best. Nicely weighted ball. Gattuso. Rummenigge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. Darren Fletcher. Best. And here's Owen. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that has been cleared. Oh, important interception.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That is good alertness. Owen might just make this. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end.
There will be 3 minutes at
Ferdinand.
a time.
Best. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played. Bale. Well, that has not gone well. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's going wide left. He's found a way through.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Manchester United have their second corner now. San Juan have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, and again! Cleared away. Cleared without hesitation.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Rui Costa.
Played with speed from back to front. Now it's Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. San Juan,
So far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Ibrahimovic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
We've seen many free-role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as...
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, what? Tries a shot! Deftly away. Shot could be on. Now there's a... shooting chance! And that's a tiny finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Seedorf. And Seedorf! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
San Juan have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. Seedorf. Bullet never out of the action for very long. And this is Ibrahimovic, and that's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Hullet.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's been given away. Drogba! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
San Juan leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Seedorf. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rui Costa. He's looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Getting up there! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Played in by Eto! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And we are back underway. Now it's Eto. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Figo. And here's Eto. Played out to the left flank. Cross flung in towards the middle. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Rui Costa. Bale. This is a promising build-up. And they're back on the ball again. Hullet. Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Beckham. Pull it. That has been slung wide. Chance here to counter. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. Oh, important interception. Rui Costa. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Gattuso. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he was quick to react. Now it's Eto'o. Gattuso. Rui Costa. Now it's Hullet. And it's made its way to him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, now he can run away with it. And that has been cleared. Gattuso. It's a threatening ball. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that pass isn't the best. He shifted it to the flank. Bale. Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's in! Beckham duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Beckham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Drogba. Rui Costa. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rummenigge. And this is Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Rui Costa. Driven in. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Figo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. He leaps for it! It's bounced back off the post. And another try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's following up! More pressure on the opposition goal.
San Juan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Seedorf, Roberto Carlos, towering header, oh, crossbar, and he's stuck it away, and surely that does it, perfect time, decisive strike. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow, I think.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Drogba voted man of the match and... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Best in acres of space out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
And it's Thiago, tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Bullish header! It's bounced back off the post. Crosses it in, getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Best. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery. Van der Sar claims it without any fuss. And it's been played through. And he's running through. He's in, must be. On it! Goal! Manchester United! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's for... And Sola! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Hullet, and this is Rui Costa. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rui Costa, he's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. And he's managed to get Rummenigge! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Great chance! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United, chance! He will be livid with himself. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this... Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Half an hour played now. Thiago. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Beckham. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Thiago. That's destined for the flank. Best. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Zola looking to play it into the box. Corner then.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bale. Rummenigge takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Thiago is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rummenigge. Hullet. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that's well seen too. Zola looking to add to his goal. Thuram. Rui Costa. Rummenigge. Spread out to the left.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Real chance here. Rummenigge. Well, they could break here. Aimed beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pinged towards the front line. That's the end of the first 45. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello attendees, this is
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Just eases him off the ball. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Turan. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Thiago! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a pretty loose pass. Singa Chiang Rai United needing a change of fortune here. Tevez, always goal side. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a threatening ball. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hang on! Good play! It's in! And the comeback is complete! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
He leaps for it!
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking to play him in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rui Costa. Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Good read, needed to be. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now, the ball's gone astray.
Such good technique here.
Chance! And it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it. Perfection.
Manchester United drag themselves back again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Best chasing after it. Cannavaro. And it's Beckham. Gattuso. Rummenigge. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Bale. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Passing nice and neat. Big chance! It's loose now on the... Oh, he's been caught napping! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Rummenigge. Stam gets a foot in here, and it's Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Now it's McManaman. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for
Your final
information.
thoughts? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is
United.
the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. And it's played in. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Arda Güler. Spread out to the left, hangs in a cross, and that's the keeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Fernandes. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Beckham. Rui Costa. Rummenigge, spread it left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Beckham. He's having a hit! And that has left him in a heap. Šeško. Now it's Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Šeško is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball goes in. Vermaelen gets it away. Carvajal gets into a good position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Chance here to counter. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And here's Güler. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Played up towards the front line. Looking for a runner. Kilitsoy! And no, just off target. Beckham. Eintracht Frankfurt
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Ibrahimovic going after that. And that has put paid to that. Here's a sharp little ball here. Shoots! It's in! Eintracht Frankfurt are back in business.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has been cut short. Beckham. De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Kilitshoy. Vermaelen cuts out the pass. Beckham. Can he get it through? Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Drives it. Header!
There will be 1 minute added time.
That wasn't the worst effort in the world. Šeško. Oh, that's a key interception. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Eintracht Frankfurt will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. Surely he can't... Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's worked it through. Can he finish? Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 2 then.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great vision. Now the ball in. Fernandes! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great work on the overlap, and he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he plays one through. Gattuso. And this is Hullet. Dunk. And that has left him in a heap. Can he get on the end of this? Šeško. Gattuso. Fernandes. No, he's just misjudged that one. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Rui Costa. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that has not gone well. Searching pass he's played there. Sesko! Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Eintracht Frankfurt now in a position far more... And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
And he's straight offside. Carvajal, the final 5 minutes. Cannavaro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's very neat. Showing great feet there. Beckham with the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action.
2 added minutes has
Goulet.
been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Ibrahimovic! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Eintracht Frankfurt have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Please be made aware.
Kilic Choi
that
voted
smoking is
man
only
of the
permitted
match
in
and
designated-
deserved. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Oh, good climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Probing pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Hullet. Great defending, strong and determined. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge, and he is dashing away. Rummenigge! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does...
And Messi! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Thailand restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rummenigge! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And again they hit the front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such a
great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Thailand with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Pelé. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that is chance for a shot! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
He leaps for it. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff. For Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. Stood up well to him there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. And it's been played through. Messi. And it's Messi. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Might be danger here. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a shot! Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge is onto this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Has a look and place it forward. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Moved on forwards.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Always onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good ball. Decent chance! He's got a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Thailand cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That's been cut out, well played. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
And we come to you now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rummenigge. Now it's Pelé, played out towards the right wing. He has found a way through. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Oh, well played, well played. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thailand have their third corner. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Oh, good effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Here comes... He's rising! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Hullet. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckham. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rummenigge. And this is Messi. He's found a way through.
Thailand really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Roberto Carlos. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's on it, can he get away? Rummenigge! Loose ball now and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Hullet. Nice looking ball. Now it's Pele. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. It's out for a goal kick. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And that's gone route one. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And smartly reclaimed.
Oh, great feat, that. Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
That is a brilliant interception. Rui Costa. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was...
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine... And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
And a quick
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one.